Let's do this one. Same thing. Nice. I mean, look, a little more strength never hurts.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Okay.
Do you have a matching relic?
I think I found my first meme gun. Nothing. The
Official.
Grakaton.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
I have not.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting.
The guy, yeah.
For more reactant.
Oh, good.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
So what did we do? We did 5 rounds last time, right? Yeah. So 5 rounds is enough to fully level. Yeah, it was. That's bizarre. Okay. Found them. Yeah. This gun's gonna be hilarious for me. It's probably gonna really be awful. It's very hard to not cast abilities. Yeah, but... But it's Kome. Like, it's so easy just to... It's just so easy to spam them with her.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Come on, give us relics. Ooh, Phantasma Prime. Well, I'll take that just because it's worth the most.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
It just sprays bullets. You did this. No, that's actually worse. No, now they're both in my head. This is why it's worse. It's something. Now they're all just gonna be in there. It's like the worst jukebox. Oh, nice. You done? Go enjoy your couch nap. Yeah. That was like hitting, was it 200 or whatever, 300 in Diablo?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh, we got a Neo on the first one. That's nice. All the things I'm just gonna chuck in the bin right after this.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I want to meme this gun so much. I think I also own this gun in real life. I only own a few. Hmm. That took a second. Well played. Yeah?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Which one? Okay. Alright, give me a second. Alright, what are we trading for this? What are we trading for this? That's bonkers. A 200 essentially crit chance? Yeah. And 6x3 is 3 Eidolons 6 times in the 1 hour. Okay. Damn, that's fast. Yeah. Ooh.
Extraction is ready.
Yeah.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yep, name your price. We're trading for that one. Ash Prime. Uh,
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
well, apparently it's worth a shit ton of plat. Yeah. Well,
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I mean, it's up to you. If you don't want to, it's not the end of the world. Like, I'm sure I'll be okay. I just this feels like that one thing where you're like, ooh, I did this for the memes. Like, that's what this is gonna be for me. Should probably check and see what level I'm at. 24. Almost 25. Yeah, I'm just trying to hang out around the fence thing, so. And then every now and again I'll do a little loop around to grab all the stuff on the ground. Kande. Can we trade it back and forth? Like, it's not just stuck with me. Okay.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue
Hmm.
fighting?
I'll be 40 this year. Oh yeah, like a decade, more than a decade ago. I actually can take this Limbo Prime. Someone said that the other day. Who said that? What was that from? I laughed, yeah. Yep.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
God, what was that from? Yeah. Maybe that's yes, that's what I think it was. He's doing his skit. The old guy was talking. Yeah, That's that channel's. I was in industry for 11 years. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's where I was working when I went to college. Actually, they put me through college. I did. Or Google really, really well.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Well, my final class, my capstone class for my degree, which is in accounting. We had to write a I had to write a. It basically they wanted you to start like your thesis for your master's, or like a mini thesis for your master's. So mine was why accounting is a made-up profession. Yes. I almost got kicked out. Yeah. This sword is pretty cool. Okay. A preacher? This can only be fun. Ooh, those are my favorite. Whole.
Reinforcements available.
Yeah.
Choose to leave now or continue fighting.
We can back out, actually, because I'm maxed out. We'll take that. Ooh, but that Nova Prime. Fine. Fine.
Extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Did I? Oh, I did. The Colossus Prime blueprint. Okay. Oh shit, you need 2 of those. Okay. No. Oh, you need 2 handles and 2 blades. I got it.
It can be tough as a kid.
So we got 2 relics out of that.
People have it over you. People will kill you inside. Kill you and forget you.
A shit ton of fodder.
Grow up. They grow old. You remember. They don't. They just keep doing what they've always done. Only to someone else.
All right. The status chance on this is actually pretty high. Oh, because I have that on there. Base of 20 and a crit chance of 25. So, crit that? I feel like either... Okay. I feel like I should be like, talk me out of doing this. All right. I will come back to that when we're done with this.
Operator, did you hear that?
Let's do...
Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Hmm? Good night. Yeah. Unrolled one. Well, I just potatoed it. That's a choice. We made the choice. Uh, crit. No, I didn't get one. I didn't get the one for primary. So, do crit chance, crit damage. Let's see, what else should I... Right into the main. Fire. So this is 60. Yeah, we're just leaning right into this. Fire rate. What else are we gonna do with it? And a lot. An unnecessary amount. I feel like I need capacity, or do we split chamber it? I feel I f- or would you put something else in its place? Okay. um yeah. What's the reload one? No, there's fast hands. 60-60 thermite rounds. Because I mean, no, I have this one ranked up. Um, could I? What if I did like heat, like hellfire, like double the heat? Okay, so I feel like it's a 32% chance of status, which is decent. So one out of every three. What does electricity do? Radiation? Yeah, I really do. Just out of curiosity, I want to throw this on. I can get to a 50% status chance with these two on, but I'm losing. Yeah, it's under 2 seconds. This is ridiculous. Well,
Ready to kick bottom.
I do. Right, I have nothing left in secondaries. Yeah, all my second. Um, what was I just using? The Redeemer's Call reminds me very Final Fantasy 7. Or I'm not 7. Was it Final Fantasy 8 with the Gunblade? Which was fun. Um, oh, um, this spiraling strikes, lifting combos, or we'll do this one. Oh, what do you do? Status and toxin. Interesting. Interesting. Mm. What?
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Okay.
Dreamers.
No. Oh, wow. Yeah. Um, oh, you're good. Okay. Necromech.
You know it.
Yeah, that thing is nuts. Here. This is what you're doing. It's gonna pop up in a second. Maybe. Why is it not showing me? Um. Right? Yeah. Anyways. So wait. I'm gonna upgrade this. Do you want reach or speed? Yes. I mean, yes. In a perfect world, I'm one short. That's why I'm asking. Even with that status chance? That's why. I mean, I probably. I don't think I have any 60/60 for melee. Nice. Good luck. Yes. Status chance. Well, if you're gonna do it right. I'm gonna. Right? Point blank. Then I feel like my standard is point blank and incendiary on every primary. Just yeah. I'm just not gonna carry a secondary, so the other two level faster because I don't have anything that needs leveled anymore. Okay. I should get. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Hysterix. Yes. Volto. Yeah. You're right. Oh, I'm so close. Damn. Meso defense or the Axie defense? Yes. Uh. Okay. Exceltra Prime. Don't have any of that. Well, this is what it's saying is the best. Sure. We're not in public anymore? Oh, there we are. Oh, yeah, we got a full squad. Nice. Blue Zephyr. Tweezix.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident?
I did not
you
hit the
can stand
elevator.
their fury?
Oh, it didn't matter.
You found the Fisher. Look out for reactant.
Ah.
Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Yeah. I was like, ooh, somebody I can shoot. No, just kidding.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, this one just goes back and forth, right? Ooh, an orphan cell. No.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Continue fighting. Gauss. That one. And a list. Nice. Nice.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Ooh, another orphan cell. This is at least a better shooting gun right now. Grab that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Extraction is
Yeah?
ready.
Did you not
Unless you can
get through the
handle more
11?
of the enemy.
Did you not make it through the 11? Ah. Just keeping you on your toes.
Continue to defend. You will be
Ooh.
rewarded for your bravery.
I gotta check and see at some point how many of those Harrow blueprints I have at this point. Because I feel like I have 1,000 of them. Is that the way that like they have you just save up money? Is like, well, instead of having this number be 1,000,000, we're gonna give you this over here. It because you could just sell the blueprint, right? But you can. Yeah. This dagger is pretty cool.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Really? Feels pretty quick. No. And I think the stance is the faster, like the faster ones. Yeah. Feel ever so slightly getting better at that. Yeah.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Uh Ooh, a Meso relic on that one. Nice. Keep the economy flowing.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
What am I at already? 22. Oh, good. I will just use this then. Because that'll do the Nightwave thing. That's much better. Oh, don't go underneath there. Melee weapon has
That's it.
increased
You opened
damage.
the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And they keep liking put that focus underneath those stairs there.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
It goes by so quick. Um,
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
check and see. 27. So probably at the end of this should be fine. I'll check it at the very end again just to make sure. Gotta be getting close to the 600k focus that I've been going after. Yeah, I got a blueprint for another lens. I gotta take a look at that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay, that freaked me out for like a slight second with the way that fell under the stairs. I thought I died. I mean, the crazy part is if you're telling me that this is slow for daggers, I'm like, I'd love to see what a different dagger would do in speed. But then... Oh, nice.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Max rank. Just gonna take that. That guy. Right.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
4 organ cells. That was pretty good. During affliction. 16.7% status chance on lifted enemies. That seems not very good. Old ones. Ah. 75, 80% of the way to 14. Ah. Let's do this first. So if I unlock another one of these, this 663,000 does not go over here. I have to have the focus for the specific school, correct? Okay. Well, let me click on this. This will give me rank 3 for regen, which is what I want. Oh my god. 750,000. Yeah. Yeah. I did. All right, so let's go back.
Operator, do you
Say
know
yes.
which finger the
How do I
culprit
check
used to
where the
count
lens
on?
is?
The index.
Uh, does it split it or does it give both of them 5,000? Oh, well, I would probably want that on the. To be honest, I'd want to put it on the Phantasma because that's probably going to be the strongest primary that I got. The prime when I get that. So, but just to see what it is. Not
Service
there.
weapons myself.
Uh, no. Is it on? Upgrade. Focus lens. Yeah. So lens. Okay. Makes sense. So let's swap these out to the next one. Let's do the Tigris. Upgrade. Point blank and nope. There. Same thing on everything. Swap this. pressure points. And then attack speed. And then yeah. No range on this? Oh, reach. There it is. Okay. Yeah. On them. Okay. Actually, real quick before we go, let me do Deimos, Nanospores, and then we'll just deploy you again. And then Jupiter. Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good amount of that out of there. So Meso defense, that's what we were just running, right? Okay. Probably after this, take a look and see how close. And if I don't have enough, then we can go and run Deviri. I was gonna say if I don't have enough with what I got to hit
You must
14,
defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
oh,
Void fissures.
we could run
You need
Devirian
them to open a
instead,
relic,
so I can
but
get
are you
what was that?
confident it will withstand that fury?
Wait, there's only 2 rounds in the chamber.
You found a fissure.
So
Look
how
out
do
for
you
reactants.
alt fire this one?
The collected enemies are dropping reactant. Collect
Oh,
them to
I don't like that.
The reactant is working on your relics. Find more.
Good. Good talk. I mean, I guess it's good if you're like, they're all stacked in front of you. Maybe? I don't know. Not my jam, either way.
Well
Whatever.
done, Tenno. Your relic has opened.
Let's get that up. Oh, I also have to go back to Cetus. For the next rank up. All these little things to remember.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I mean, I gotta say, this is going pretty quick. That's faulted. Yep. I see where it shows the vault right there in the middle. Yeah.
Continue to
fair. Oh god, what am I doing? Orphan cell. Actually, I've had a pretty good amount of those drop tonight as well, which is helpful. There's a bunch of things. Blade and whip. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh, another orphan cell. I think I needed what I forgot what I needed for that one still.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The Saw Blade. You're playing Gears of War.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Jesus, already? Nothing's. Let's take this first one, because that'll give me a second part for the burst and prime. Ooh, 2 lith relics out of this so far.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
It's so hard not to start spamming abilities. Well, I can just punch them to death. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But it's just like, I've been having so much fun being able to spam abilities that I really want to, like, efficiently kind of do this.
That's it.
I mean, it's a 2-part thing for me. Like, running all the relics is because
Inside.
I wonder what time he's gonna go live.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Paris? Yeah. Yeah, 21.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
So those A's, are those all really old relics? Okay. Makes sense.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Hyper speed. And by the time I get to you, you're dead. Ooh. I got one. Damn it.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle.
No, it was the I like lunged after something. 27, 28. So one more round. Yeah, it's fine. Sultra? Oh, Prime, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. And we got 4 relics out of that. 2 Lith, 2 Mesos. What of us? Oh, this got the Nautilus Prime.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, that's the scanning one, right? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, yeah. Where do I farm the Nautilus at? Okay. Yeah. I'll have to do a Railjack Knight.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish
Yeah.
your mission to find out what's inside.
Well, I still have a healthy amount of star chart to clear out. And I still got the 3 missions left to do. So though I feel much better now that I've got a couple of mods that will kind of change, that have upped my power significantly.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
take that because I don't have that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's done.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Can't be mad at that. Got an Excelsior Prime blueprint. Got a Magnus Prime blueprint. 5 Orkin cells. A shit ton of mods for chucking. Oh yeah, I just... Show profile. Alright, I need 10,917. So, I essentially need 4 items to level. Hold on. I've got one more primary. Yep. Yep. I've got one more primary. I've got 2 more melees and then my amp. Upgrade. Let me just throw all my
Service your weapons myself.
traces. For what? Oh yeah. I almost the first one we do every time I upgrade, and then I've been sitting around 2 to 300. Fair. Uh, so if I can only take either attack speed or reach, which one's the better one to take?
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Yeah. Serration. Sure. And then yeah. Well, that's where I'm at, so. What do we got for fissures? So if we start this one, we can just stay in it, right? Okay. Good night. All right, we'll see you then. Hmm? Nugget chicken. That's a pretty good name.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Void Fishers, you need
Huh.
to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fisher, defend yourself and use
Yeah,
fire to
it's
open relics.
yeah. They meant to do that.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
That's an interesting gun. Okay, I need a guy. Where is he at? Someone's getting nailed to the wall. There. Oh, there's a guy up here. I got it. You can go. It's fine. That was worth it. That was satisfying.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
This is an interesting melee weapon. Yes, yeah, I have harpooned a few people. Every one of those giggles was me harpooning somebody. Always make an assumption. If I am giggling about something, I have done something that's
Extraction is ready.
something silly.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Hydroid Prime. I have one. Well, he's vaulted. Yeah, that's why I took that. So I know it's all my fault.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Hmm. You know what the fucked up part is? I have it set to not have it any delay on my stream currently. Yeah. The spaghetti programming. I gotta ask, does any other game use spaghetti programming as the term like we used to use for COD? Oh my god. Yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah. Yeah, I learned that phrase from playing COD, because when it went to Activision, we used to call it just the spaghetti programming for like matchmaking and like the skill-based ranking and all that stuff. Because we had nothing else to explain to like why they wouldn't fix like things that were blatantly broken. I was like, oh, spaghetti programming.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or
Yeah.
continue fighting?
Another lift. Let's go. It makes sense though.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I was noticing that they're having another dev stream. Like, do they have them super frequent? Yeah, I just was like on the app and I noticed that it was like, oh, another stream. I'm like, Jesus, these guys, like, live. Oh, that's cool. I, it was just, it's more impressive just like,
Extraction is
I would
ready.
say what, I've been playing this game
Unless you can
for,
handle more of the
I don't know,
enemy.
about a month now. And just how much interaction from like the developers there is. And so like, yeah. I Oh wow.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
To me, it just speaks volumes of your game. Like, yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a
Yeah.
look inside.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's just really cool to see the devs. That was, yeah. That's the second game that they came out with, right?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
Okay.
now or continue fighting?
Tigris Prime is vaulted. Yeah.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract
Actually,
one of
I
your
think
signals.
I'm fully ranked. Nope. Nope. I'm 28. So if I just have to pay attention to switch to operator once I hit it. That's cool. Ah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah. Yeah.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Okay. That's cool.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
You're that's a bold statement to make. Feel without the punishment. Have you played any of the Dark Souls? Okay.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean the whole So I've played all of the Dark Souls, including whatever the newest one is, Elden Ring. And honestly, Elden Ring is my least favorite. Um, my biggest gripe with it honestly comes down to it just there's something about it that's missing. I came into the Dark Souls games in the second one, which is the one that they did not do. It was a different studio that made it. Um, and I loved Dark Souls 2. Played through it. I mean, I played through all of them multiple times, and then went back, played Dark Souls 1, and then when Dark Souls 3 came out, I played that. I even went back to Demon Souls. Um, that's that you want to talk about rough. That one is definitely rough. And then I was super excited for Elden Ring, and I played through it, and I stopped about 3/4 of the way through the game.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they
No, and then I've gone back a couple of times, and I'm just like, something about this one just doesn't, for me, doesn't have that feel. Okay, so in theory, we can run this same length of time one more time, and this should put me at 14. And I'm only going to bring in the sword on me, so that levels up super fast. Yeah, I'm trying to maximize show profile. Yeah, I need 4,600. So I probably don't even do both of them all the way, but I think I'd rather get the amp first. So Yeah, so you need a defense. I can't go to the conjunction. There's also the bottom, the Omni Fissure one on Deimos. I think you're gonna have to start it because I can't. It's still locked for me. One more? Come on. There we go.
Lua kept you safe after the fall, but she wasn't always kind to the Tenno. When the Void Conjunction reached its peak, terrible things happened. If you are willing, we can uncover what was lost to the past. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
25k crit. 67. 37. 40. Damn. Did I kill that or did you kill that? I am not seeing much reactant.
If you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
I'm just going to be jumping around a lot. I don't have my necromech yet. Now. Oh god. I don't want to use that, but I have to. I'm gonna die if I don't.
Well done, Harold. Your relic is opened.
Excuse me. $146K crit on my operator. I think I got 167 on that one. Damn. I'm not mad about this at all.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
The dual Zorn? Yeah, without a vault.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from the life support.
$257K. Oh yeah. Alright, I gotta bring the frame then with me, because then...
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
There's a what? Alright, what am I at? 18 on the amp. I'm just following you guys. I have a sword and an amp. That's laughable.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. We have only scratched the surface. This place holds many more secrets.
Dang. Don't think it matters what I take. Take that one because that's the one I already have.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Fuck you. You did. Got it. Oh shit. I need 2 more reactants.
relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How am I at? Okay, both is 21. Oh, what is that? Yeah, it does. Yeah. No. There's shit all around me. Oh, you're good. I just start casting at that point. Yeah, like, well, I can't do it with my operator. I can't punch it with my sword, so, let me handle it the other way.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The Grineer and
Serofang
Corvus came
blade.
here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. The Sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Wow. Take that, I guess. We'll do that.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Okay. All the stuff. I am super far away from everybody. Hey. Good night. Love you. Sleep well. I need 2 more reactants. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Try to see that. I need 1 more reactant and I can't seem to find it. Okay. I'm just saying, like, are you at 9 as well? Like, I'm not seeing it on any of the... Oh, there's a whole bunch right here. I was just getting concerned. I'm like,
The
shit.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright, my swords are maxed, and my amp is 25, 28? 25. It should be enough. I don't think it's like 1,000. Yeah. It was 1 full item and then... Yeah. I mean, if I can get it maxed out, it's just... Ow. Don't stand next to the Eximus. He will touch your butt and not in a fun way.
Don't worry, I'll take very good
Primary
care of Elena.
frostbite?
I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
That was mine. Are we doing another one? My amp is not.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves your life support. Destroy these manifestations.
I'm also like loath to leave when we have a good group, right? Like, Yeah. No, it is what it is. Like, I get it.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, the part that makes me sad is not bringing in one of my higher level characters with everything on it, just to like... A little bit towards them. There we go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Alright, max rank. I can hang out in my operator now and start fucking shit up. Hey guys, let me help out a little bit. Have you ever heard the term critical giggle? That was a 1,000,000 damage. So in D&D, or any TTRPG that anybody plays, when you roll a critical hit, so a natural 20, most people giggle. And it has aptly been named the critical giggle. Because you know exactly what they did before they even tell you what they did. Don't you touch my butt. No, but certain hallways. And I can just keep it up. Are you good? And I haven't... That happened to me once before. No, you're floating. Oh yeah, you are a tombstone. It's so bizarre. Oh, 2 Sevagoth primes. Interesting. I'm gonna take that Okina. God, that's fun. Ah.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I'm feeling they're seeing the consequences of that risk now.
Oh.
Destroy these void stable enemies.
So we have to head to the exit. This. Nope, nope. Yep, got stuck there.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Nope. Fuck that up. Oh, no, I made it.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. Another job well executed.
Oh my god. That was fun. I don't think that's what, Steel Path level, but... Man, 17 neurodes on that. God, that's gonna help me put a big dent into stuff. Whew. Okay, so I need to do this. I need to do this right now. So equip that. Equip. I don't know what else to equip. We'll equip that for now. We'll swap you to the Broken War. Okay, because I don't know what this is. Mastery rank up. I need to do this right this minute.
This will be your hardest test yet. Defeat all incoming enemies.
Yeah, right. Like, I don't understand this. Like, am I being timed? Okay, I feel like this is kind of a joke. Okay. Just in case. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, honestly, like... Are you still alive? Do they? Come on. Look how the one round you have to kill more. Like round 2 you kill 18, round 3 you kill 15. MR14. Oh.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders?
Close. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Gotta come over here. One of this. And then ready to build. Where are you? Build. Okay. You have to also realize how difficult it is for me to not hit rush right this second. Which stuff? The chrysalith? And I still have enough time to do Deviri. I'm actually excited for Saren, by the way. I think that'll be a fun build, a fun prime, or a fun frame. Is that one worth investing in the regular one, or just, you know?
Rubber. All weapons guaranteed void touched.
Oh, I can buy this now. No, just... That's the one that you chain the critical hits with. I... The chain crits for unlimited ammo, or is that a different gun that I'm thinking of? Yes. That's right. Yeah, I don't actually have enough, I think, to build any of these. I'm still missing parts to them, but I got the Thrax Plasm, which is the other part for some of them. Well, we were... Yeah. Oh. Uh... Yeah. Well, we were talking about this. I'm getting the Phantasma Prime, which is, from what we talked, a pretty strong primary. So, if that's the case, I think you made a good point. Maybe doing a secondary would make more sense. Yeah. All right, well, let's do that, because that way I can have
Works for me.
a way to not use my other one.
Okay. Later.
Um,
Look, it's funny
yeah.
how we're both void constructs. Sort of. Difference being that I'm dead. Not your fault.
Wait, how much do I need? I need... Shit, I gotta remember how I did this. Because I mathed it out that I think I need the Void Plume Vein to actually level it. So I... Okay. And you said don't use the pinions?
Very well. Keep. Oh, goodbye then.
Oh, let's hear your requirements.
Okay, hold
Okay.
on. So I need,
Tool up.
for this, Void Plume, I need the quills. I need 5 quills after ranking up.
I can wait. If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
Okay. So then I go to...
Come on, void cascades on multiple decks. We've got our work cut out for us. Why is that inefficient? Ah. So Void Flood. Sure. trusting you'll get it done.
Let me swap frames to Zaku. I see what you mean by once you find the one.
Let all the systems see that the Zeraman is
I'm gonna bring
defended.
the Grekata. I'm bringing the cheese. Wait, did you go up a level? You're 5 now? Yeah, because you wouldn't. Okay. So why does that have a question?
Everyone pulling together. The Zeraman is holding steady.
And nobody else can
Shine
get
that
those?
light of yours over here for a second.
Are they good primes?
We need all the hands we can get.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I actually saw something about that because there was like a China release one. There was like 4 releases of that one or something like that, right? Yeah, you're good. You are good. Arsenal. Upgrade.
Zeraman is holding steady.
Did I have 2 loadouts on this? No, I only had 1. Wait, I still have space on you. Why did I not put more things? And why did I not put arcanes on Zaku? On critical.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Yeah, I like that. Which one? This one?
Let all the systems see that the Zeraman is defended.
And then it's a 1-second cooldown. Probably rage, I feel like.
Come on. Plenty need seeing too.
I was gonna say, yeah, fire rate, even more. Full send. Whoop, done.
Unauthorized persons are not permitted near the reliquary.
Corpus attack inbound.
Well, one tap of the
Targeting
bullet
reliquary
of
and
the
angels will take
mouse is 4
notice.
bullets.
Build armaments, safeguard the exodampers, and keep the drive stable. Reliquary ahead. Exodampers blunt enemy capability.
Nope.
They'll target them first.
Oh no! Nothing
Oh shit! What am I doing?
They're throwing more losers at you.
open the road to greater success.
You'll need Argosine. I'm sending you a canister now.
Wait, am I supposed to go to you? Oh, okay. I went the wrong way
Got some
then.
Argosine. Go build.
Oh, I think we're also on public. I'm confused. What did I do? I do have to go that way.
Where are all your classmates? You know, Charlie and Minion.
I need friends. Come on, friends. Give me your guns.
Protect your exodampers.
Oh my god. It just goes through the whole magazine. A 1 second burst is 13 rounds. Or no, is 23 rounds. Maybe I didn't even hold it for a full second.
Armaments in position.
Oh, this thing wrecks. Ah! Oh my god. It does shit for damage, but it is amazing.
Argosine canister inbound.
What are we doing? I don't even know what's going on. Go to B. Oh, that's super satisfying. I need to find a group of people. There we go. Now I can do things. You know, it doesn't do a ton of damage per hit, but it does a fuck ton of damage.
Confirming a void angel at your location. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. Well, you're keeping them busy. We're helping ourselves to their stuff. You get a cut, of course.
Oh, okay.
Don't let up. More
And we can just get out of here?
incoming. Topping up nearby Argosine.
Praise the Golden Masters.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. About 3 seconds is a full mag. Maybe 4. Geyer blueprint. So I got 7 quills. That should be enough, I think.
We need all the hands we can get. Ready to deploy you wherever you can do the travel well.
It's worth it. All of the headaches and frustration and being wrong over
That's
and
not
over
what I wanted.
is worth it.
So I needed 5, so I can trade in 4. Nope.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Come on, Parvos Granum wants this ship for himself.
Standing.
Let's go forward in mutual trust.
Okay.
Our stores aren't what they were, but this may be useful.
Don't care about these. Let me see what you have. On energy depleted, 30% critical strike chance for 8 seconds. Yeah. On heat status effect, plus 2% damage for 10. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, that's bonkers. Man, I don't know which one to pick. So take this one. Oh yeah, there's
The
this part.
closer we came to the jump, the crazier it got.
I remember how everything changed when the agricultural biomes were hit.
And the people celebrated. Everyone thought we'd be going back home.
But it just made the Orkin more determined.
I thought I was saving us all when I sabotaged the biomes. But then the children began to starve.
Damn.
You don't blame the animal for gnawing its own leg off. You blame whoever set the trap.
Wow.
We're all trusting in you.
Okay, so I have enough for that. So let me go do that. Right? Yeah. Yeah, let's do Deviri. You take a 2-second break. I gotta run in the bathroom. That's a secondary, right? Latum. How is the Latum a 24-hour build just to rush it is 25 plat? But the other one's a 12-hour and it's 50. I wonder if it's because it's a secondary. Yeah, that's fair. No, I'm not. I mean, it'll be ready tomorrow at this time. So, and let's be honest, I'm gonna be playing tomorrow at this time, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I only need the Magnus Prime Barrel. Right? And I already got the receiver built. Yeah. Okay. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I want to get something more to drink.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Okay. Okay, let's see. We got Deviri. Oh. All right, that is working. Welcome back. Mm-hmm. Okay. I Oh, so I can't even do it yet until I get two more. Got it. That's fine. Yeah, I'm in the Well, I think it's because my game froze up. There we go. Now it's back. Now, does everybody have the same choices? Got it. And you can get incarnates through the steel path side of this, correct? Hmm. Okay. All right. So I feel like the next thing I need to do, now that I've got some better weapons coming and I've got some decent frames set up, is probably the next couple nights work through the last couple story missions, and then really hit the star chart. Okay. What are my choices for today? Frost, which I've not played yet. Ugh, Limbo. Oh, Ember Prime and Gauss Prime. Ooh, I can bring the Grikata in here. The Grikata and the broken scepter I don't have. I do have the broken scepter leveled up. But I don't know what the Sero is. Wait, did that not work? Oh, okay, I'm waiting on it. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You know I'm gonna bring it with me, right? Yeah. Yeah. Um I haven't played Frost. I'm not gonna play Limbo. Probably Gauss? Gauss Prime? What doesn't? What is the Sero? Sero Warframe. Yeah, it looks like a pole arm. What's the other one? How can you pick? Oh, because you can see what you have for choices, so you can augment them. Got it. That makes sense. So do you have the same option of Warframes as I do? And then it'll reroll both. And then rerolls both weapons and frames. No, okay. Got it. Hey man, that's fine. So what does fear in 1 hour and 7 minutes mean? Oh, okay. There's just so many things that like I feel like I'm just I'm continually impressed with this game and how much thought has gone into it. God, yeah, that was really good. No, you're good, man. You're good. Is that a baby Tenno?
Access to the Undercroft is strictly controlled. We are lucky to have this undetected portal. Use it. The heavy heart is all too eager to embrace wounding lies.
In Deviri, Drifter power
Truth
strike
may
cooldown
hurt,
is reduced.
But what hurts is not always true.
I feel like I need to put more into these, but I don't know where to put them. Except for Cavalier. Or Riding. Yeah. Yeah.
The endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an ideal training
Sup,
ground.
Gauss? Let's take
Hone your
Gauss.
skills
Right.
there, if you have the stamina.
Wait, I think I wanted configure B. That was my bigger one, yep. And then inflicting a status effect restores 20 health. You gain 20% damage for every enemy afflicted by a status within. Oh. We're gonna take that one. We're just gonna. And then we're gonna come here and then we're gonna take oh, wait, give me the Fulmin instead. Interesting. No, yeah, I re-rolled the other weapon. We'll take Alright, I gotta remember all of his abilities. Shit.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the
charge
gains for the other side.
Oh, it's so satisfying. I'm not gonna have enough ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get real lucky with decrease though. Weak point kills, finisher. No. I can re-roll, right? Too many things around me. Hold on. Mercifully bent? Don't remember. I feel like I might take that one, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
I think I might take that reduced crit chance or reduced status chance for status damage.
Life support.
Don't miss. Why does it keep doing that?
I advise you not to
Next to
be
nothing.
content with
I mean,
merely doing
if you
enough.
just pull down a little bit, it's not that bad.
The void angels that roost in the Zariman
Deal plus
are
80%
breaking
damage to
into
enemies
the
affected by
Undercroft.
cold. Nearby enemies are affected by
Repair
cold
the
status,
damage
slowing
to
them.
keep them at bay. The spheres you see are
Deal
ambient
10
void energy.
heat damage per second to
Gather as
nearby
much as you
enemies.
can and use it to heal the damage.
Enemies trucks suffer plus 50% heat damage for 3. No, actually I want this one. And then every decree collected increases movement speed. Rolling deals. Yeah. Gotta go fast. Especially on Gauss, which is already unreasonably fast.
The void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Nice. Yes, I'll take all of those. Thank you. Alright. I already used all mine. It's alright.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not
Don't worry,
allow
they're
that
not
to
breaking through
happen.
anything. Oh.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen.
Here we go. Plus 3 rerolls.
It is my duty to make
Each shot briefly
extraordinary
increases fire rate by 10% cumulative.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the
Yup.
means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. An extractor requires power.
I have so much speed already.
Treasure has been located. Extractor in place.
This speed is unnecessary, by the way. Yeah, like, I didn't want to jump because I was afraid I was gonna overdo it. Yeah. Oh my god, this thing shoots even faster. So one click is 20 rounds now.
I sense another void treasure.
Take that off. Here, let me get...
Deploying.
We're doing the meme runs. Should I have invested into this gun like I did? Absolutely not. Do I have any regrets? Absolutely not.
Extraction. Extractor in place.
I'm going to definitely need some ammo efficiency because if I double tap, that's the whole mag.
Extractor charge expended. A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed.
That's the problem. 100% magazine capacity, gain 1 electricity damage by every bullet reloaded into your weapon. Inflicting a status effects restores 40. I want the magazine. I need that. I always try to take a little bit, especially if we go long.
A fresh wave approaches.
I don't need 20% acute. Okay. Got it. I can piss through 120 rounds. in like a second. Yeah.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
I think we got up there. Yeah, that was the Zaku run, which is what made me go, oh my god, I do like this frame. Yeah, because that was when I thought you were hard carrying me, and you're like, no, dude, check it out.
This battle is already half won. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Oh yeah, 45,000. Do we keep the overguard from round to round, or does it reset? Okay.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
Yes.
Or fight on? Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Oh, okay. Oh. Jesus, this. We can't damage him right now? Oh, yeah, I forgot. We gotta... Look, I got the damage, guys. Don't worry. I emptied the mag. I reloaded it. Now I do corrosive and shock every shot. Did you get all of the ones on this one?
It has support. Change your focus.
I thought I saw it, but I wasn't sure.
It will not get up again. Finish it. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well. This struggle
I have
goes on
200%
as you can stay.
max magazine capacity. Critical damage is doubled.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of scholars.
I'm afraid to shoot.
Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the
And I'm out of ammo.
crucibles need. Retrieve them. Even in the undercroft, toxin and cold create a
I
elemental force.
cannot slow down. I want that one.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible. Very good. Find another crucible. Either on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
The target becomes 10% more vulnerable to damage with each shot. I feel like I do an unnecessary amount of damage. I just cannot do it for very long. Oh, Jesus Christ. I also cannot stop moving. I am sure you have seen what is going on my screen, on your screen before, but holy shit. I stopped shooting for a second, hold on.
As you modify your weapons and warframes. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Do I really need 30% cumulative fire rate? On a headshot, 30% chance that enemies near the target will be inflicted with 60% toxin. Then I'll take more status damage. Damn it, I didn't take it. Yeah, it's just way more single target damage. I should have taken bow. Oh, I'm out of ammo again. I wonder why. Don't know how that happened.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
There was an Exodus unit. Oh, where's that guy? Okay, I'm all reloaded for when that guy shows up.
What a
Where is he? Where is he?
Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Yanis from the clutch.
He was here. I'm back out of ammo again.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft.
Oh.
Off is curved. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at
40% damage for every enemy afflicted by status. Yep.
to choke you out.
Okay, I'm gonna take this to get it out of the pool. Falls inflicted with status effect have 50% chance to spread them to enemies within 10 meters. Yup. Oh my god. just need them to drop some ammo. That'd be really nice. Oh shit.
Life support replenished. Predicting life support drop. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
I missed Frost last week. Oh shit.
Life support has been activated.
I can just burn the units down with my gun. Jesus Christ.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
10% chance to refill the ammo, whatever you have equipped. Yes, please.
Paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall
Now I
to
can
something
actually
worse,
shoot.
even than Thrax. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
Wait. How does that work again? 10% on kill or on shot? Got it. Nope, nope. Joel, jump off the map. I am going so fast. This is painful.
rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Oh.
Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
I'm at sea.
Has been sealed. Excellent work. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be free. Do not allow that to happen.
I have so much momentum that even when I stop running, he's still running. Defenses are weakest here. Which one's this one?
You have done well to reinforce them. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. Okay. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor is out of power.
Ooh, that triggered. I was like... I'm like, I can't control myself. I am launching myself off the map pretty regularly.
Void treasure location established. Excavator under attack.
Yeah.
Extractor deploying.
Yeah, I'm sticking.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. An extractor requires power.
Are we good on this one? Yeah. So I need. I have. It's actually one of my favorite books. It's been a couple. It's worth the read at different points in your life. Yeah. Oof. Yeah.
Extractor deploying. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
This damage is hilarious.
If you choose, you may now leave. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Wait, what are we doing?
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Oof. Did we miss? Yeah, I was gonna say, did we miss one?
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
It happens. %20 chance. Okay. I don't want this run to end.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
I want this power level all the time. Reload.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scared.
Come on, buddy.
Scattered to the void. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri, and sure, it
this
never
one up here?
returns. The body is well armored, the limbs less so. First, bring it down, then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Seek out what protects it.
Where Where is it? I am actually looking for that third one. I'm not seeing it though. Oh, there it is. Reduce incoming damage by 3% per decree up to 75%. Okay, so don't take it.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why he doesn't do it behind the rock sometimes.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
Sure.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a
Oh no, I'm dead.
complex
I already
elemental
picked it.
force.
Something tapped me.
You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
Like I
Forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible. You understand now. Again. Whether on your weapons
same thing.
or in the crucible, poison and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
Oh, we didn't get all the decrees on this one, did we? It just hit me. Oh god. Oh, I got one right here. And then it becomes bonkers.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Tier 7.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
Casting an ability, rolling. Let's re-roll. Let's re-roll. Oh, something got me. I wasn't even there yet. That's fine. Alright, what's this one? Oh, eliminate. All I want is the last 10%. That's all I'm looking for.
Struck. Fight on and fan the flames.
So we got the decree on this one, right? Yeah.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to...
What Vork? How to get the biggest number?
Return to the
Survival? Sure.
world above. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Endurance is
I guess we're gonna do this all in one run.
you can enjoy the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
That's fine. I have no control about where I'm running half the time. I wish I was kidding. I am glitched because I'm going so fast. Like, look at my... I don't know if you can see it on my stream. Yeah. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I don't know what's going on. I'm dead. Oh god. Ah. I see one. Nope. Yep. Yep.
Prepare to receive life support.
For what? Oh, shit. I have no idea what's touching me.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Okay.
Seconds left. Life support replenished.
The fire rate is now actually unmanageable. The whole thing. 240 rounds. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm completely out of ammo.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Alright, I got some ammo back.
it's my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge.
I also cannot control a single thing I'm doing at this point. If I jump, I'll clear a large section of the map. You got him? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh god. Jump, don't get that. Okay, I got enough to finish A. It's done.
Breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Yeah.
If the Void Angels break through the wall,
Oh.
their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The rupture is closed. The
I
paradox
don't know if I can
stabilizes.
get him. Oh, how are you getting him up so fast? Oh god, don't launch off. Oh. Thank you.
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order. Do
Okay.
not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means
Okay.
to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I don't see any. Yep. You're also assuming I can. You're also assuming I can stop moving long enough to pick up anything. I'm like, I see them on the map. I can't stop to pick them up at this point.
A void treasure has been located.
Got it. Yeah. Oh god, I just jumped off the map. I couldn't even tell you what the damage numbers are anymore.
Extractor in place. Void treasure location established.
Alright, I got one. If I can stay on the map.
Deploying. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Is he down or?
Excavator is severely damaged. Protected or losing. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. Excavator is almost destroyed.
So now what do we do?
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Reload anytime you'd like. What? I'm not even sure where to shoot because numbers are just flying everywhere. Like there's something in that direction. Yeah. Is what?
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
I'm taking no ability ones, by the way. I've gone full on weapons platform. What is that? Oh.
Excavator lost. Work wasted. Extractor deploying.
We cannot calculate.
Your excavator
Nice.
is on the brink of destruction.
Oh. I jumped off the map and I can't stop moving long enough. Sure. Each shot, let's shoot even faster.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
We can keep this one. We'll
Site may now be claimed. Extractor deploying.
Nope, just finish this one out.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Nope. No.
Is almost destroyed.
That's fine.
You have gained much.
You're good. Whoo! Shit. Defense? Okay.
You may now leave. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the Paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
Okay. Anywhere. I feel like I'm stutter stepping.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Oh shit. I'm just gonna revive. Oh Jesus. Okay, weapons platform Gauss, a lot of fun. And this gun is dumb.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
shit. Do I? Because I don't know where I am. I'm not being a smartass. I literally cannot control my character anymore.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent.
Ooh, I want that one.
Still, the stout bow stands.
Oof. I'm just gonna... I was gonna say I'll just revive, but... Trying to use my armor plating as much as I can.
The enemy has been scattered.
Assassination?
Scattered to the void. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it.
I mean, I should have hit 9 on this, which is pretty much all I need.
The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. You have cured its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm so curious to what the hell. Excuse me while I just delete everything. I think we broke the game. Oh shit.
Jackal destroyed. more will follow, no
It
doubt.
does.
Some nightmares recur.
I don't know if we can do alchemy. I'll be 100%.
Duviri is yours.
Oof.
We'll wait for you.
Oh my god.
Another job well executed.
Holy shit. Whew, that got spicy. Yeah, because I think I have the Saren blueprint. S-A-Y, no, Saren. Oh no, I'm missing. I have the Saren Prime blueprint. Yeah. Build. Yeah. My last Morphix. Yeah. Whoo. Yeah. Warframe, 12 hours, 25 plat. Yeah. It's just more of the, what the fuck are they doing? S-A-R. Saren. Purchase the blueprint. So for the 225, that's buying it complete.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da.
Yeah.
You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead. No? Okay. I was just seeing what skins there were. Yeah. I was curious. Featured? Okay. What is all of that? I kind of like that Lotus skin. Wow.
Yeah, dude, people who do that level of cosplay is phenomenal. Yeah. There's two women who do them for like some of the magic stuff, and I just like, I love seeing their stuff. I'm like, how do you like, what level of skill must you have? Uh yeah. Right. All right. I was just curious. Yeah. Yeah, I like the artwork they have for them. This is cool. This helmet. Oddly, I like the base frame model better than I do the prime frame. Like the look of it. Honestly, if I was gonna buy one, I would buy this one. But yeah. For me, it's not always the shiny. It's like this one right here. Actually, this looks the coolest because of how like there's the, I can tell there's different colors and stuff like that to it. Yeah, that one's the dopest one, I think. Yeah, I like the energy through all the veins and whatnot. That's pretty cool. But I'm not spending $7 on a skin. Correct. Kobe. Ooh, but that is sharp. That is... Oh my god, it's only 305. Oh, because I have a bunch of the things already. I like this helmet better. Oh, okay, that's cool. See Gauss. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah. Dude, just that little bit in the arm is really cool. Like, that's a nice touch. That's really cool. I like that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I like the quills on the shoes on the bottom. Like the make it look like wings. Yeah. It's funny how I'm like I was losing my mind over certain frames, and then now I'm like I got these next ones. I'm like, oh my god, these are even better. All right, so this is all. Wow, I mean, there's so many shinies in this game. All right. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I want that skin. Like that's cool. But the Justice Rifle, that looks really awesome. Back. I love memes. Okay. Yeah. Looks like a double-headed axe. Okay. What? That's amazing. All right, I need that. Yup. That's amazing. That's pretty amazing. Longsword. Ooh. I'm gonna have. Yeah. I like this skin for the Broken War. Why did it close out of the stream? I feel like I need to do some fashion frame at some point. Yeah, Easter, I got Lotus, I got Valentine. Yeah. The problem for me is like not buying all of these to have them all. Ooh. Oh, and a black. Done. Okay.
Operator, the system is not ready for style of this magnitude.
Warframe, cosmetic bundles. Palette. Nope. Color. There we go. Oh, so this was, but then it's gonna prorate it down because of. Oh, it's got 5 of them in here, so. Yeah. Well, you know what? Oh. You know what? Let's pick that up. And let's pick that up. Now I have a bunch of palettes I can pick from, and I can do some fashion frames. Okay, that is amazing. Yeah? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, because yeah, I don't actually like the. I mean, it's an interesting design. Like I can definitely see where they're going with it. I just don't love the Rhino one. Yeah. Honestly, I think if they slimmed down like the legs a little bit, that would have probably looked a little better to me. But oof, but that if I was playing Ember a lot more, I would definitely pick that up. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Fair enough. So in the was it the hex, like you actually have faces on the frames. That is awesome. Yeah. I mean that looks cool as all hell. To be honest, I like the look of the couple that I've seen when they've done their actual faces and stuff. So now, can you play with this in not just? Yeah. Okay. I mean, the detail on the gauntlets is really great. Like, I own those guns actually. So something you'll hear me say at any time I'm playing a shooter. I have a large firearm collection, so I own quite a bit of what you will see in games. Yeah, but even some, so like my niche that I've like, so I do security work, so that's partially why I have so many firearms. But I'm also like a collector. But like I have um a genre in the collection that I kind of go for. But I love a lot of like mill surplus, like older stuff, a lot of Eastern Bloc things and whatnot. So that's what my collection is mostly based on. And then I have like a lot of things that I'm like, I bought it because it's from like a movie, and it's cool. Yeah. So, I have my one set, which is my work set, and then there's like my fun collection. So like, we do range days and whatnot. So like, we'll bring stuff out. We're like, all right, we're doing the movie day, and so everyone brings out all their movie guns, or we'll pick from some period of time, just like my group of friends and stuff. I had kind of, but not. I can because I have the licensure to have one. Yes. So I'm I have a license called an FFL, so a federal firearms license, and then I have so I actually like deal in firearms. Um, I am a dealer. Um, and I have a couple other like licensures associated with that. So, it's just we got into it probably 7-8 years ago, and have been doing it ever since. And we've been getting into like estate stuff now, so helping like, so after somebody passes that's been a collector, like what to do with their massive estate of like firearms. So we've gotten to see some collections from people that are like really fascinating, and like things that are super rare we've gotten a chance to like handle and see. But like a couple hundred of, yeah, or like this is from the early 1900s or whatever it is. And like we look at all the new stuff and we're like, all right, it's cool, it's just this, but like, oh, this is from this time period, there was only ever blah 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 made, and like, yeah. So like I have a rifle that is that's like one of my favorite ones, and it's called a Mosin Nagant, right? Have you ever seen the movie Enemy at the Wall? I think it's Enemy at the Wall. Oh, Enemy at the Gates. Yeah. So it's this movie right here. Okay. So okay. So it's super cool movie if you like old World War II movies and whatnot. This came out back in 2001. So the whole premise of the story is the guy on the right is like the son of a farmer in Soviet Russia, like right after World War II or during World War II. And they were doing the drafts and all of that, and they were just like, they were going out grabbing people. Yeah, you're drafted. And like one of the first scenes in the movie is like he's on this train, and what they would do is they would handcuff two guys together, one guy that would hand a rifle, the other guy that would hand the ammo. And partially why they were doing that was because people were deserting all the time, and so that way they had to work together to kind of survive. And they're just like, the train pulls up, they all run out, and then like they're trying to like take down this German encampment. People are just getting mowed down. But he's his grandfather taught him how to shoot, and so he becomes, and the whole story is about him being, it's loosely based off of a real story, where he becomes like one of the best snipers during that time period. The rifle he uses is called a Mosin Nagant. And I have one. Now, the fascinating thing is, if you are into firearms at all, is the factory that the original Mosin Nagants were. And the cool thing is that it got replicated by a number of other countries after Russia had designed them. And this used to be the service weapon for the Russian military back in World War II. And it ended up, the gun that replaced it is the AK-47 designed by Kalashnikov. Um, but the factory that these were designed in actually burnt down. And I believe it's called the Ishmael factory. But it burnt down to the ground. So all the records are kind of were destroyed. Um, but they're able to piece together some of them. So different receivers, like there's a hex shaped, and it's called a hexagonal receiver and whatnot. There's different markings on them, and they've been able to trace to like this batch went to this military unit. This batch went over here. These ones were for the marksmen and stuff like that. So the rarest of them are a hexagonal receiver with certain markings, and I have all of the markings but one on mine. Yeah. But to have the whole now, we used to buy like you used to be able to buy these for like $100 because they were no. So like I bought mine like I don't know, like God, it's been like 15 years probably at this point since I bought mine. And I remember I paid $89 for mine. Now they sell for $500-$600. Yeah. Uh yeah. But like the value of it has gone up. Now people are trying to collect them. There's a really cool version that was like the Chinese version that's shorter and stuff like it's got a shorter barrel, not quite as long. Um and so like these are the types of things that I collect. Um, have you seen them? Oh God, what's the movie called? The Kingsman. Right. So the handgun that they use in the Kingsman, I have, and I bought it specifically because of this movie. So that's the Tokarev TT30. Yep, this one right here. Yep. Yeah, and I specifically bought this because like I loved it from the movie. Now the one in the Kingsman they have it slightly modified, um, which is actually a really cool thing. The armorer in Hollywood that does all of this stuff. There's been a bunch of really cool documentaries that they've done and how like they did all the guns from Star Wars, like all the blasters and stuff. I know you said the other day you were asking about like we were talking about the Mandalorian and how they designed all of the Mandalorian's weapons and how they're all based off of real firearms and how they like prop make them and do all that stuff. It's super fascinating. Well, what they do is they'll yeah, well so like in this case in the Kingsman, so they'll take this gun. Yeah, so the basis of it is a real firearm in some fashion, and then they do all the prop stuff to it to make it look the way it does. Um, and it's just really cool how they go through and like their whole process of like, all right, well we got this thing, and how do we kind of make it in the Star Wars universe or Star Trek or I don't know, like was it like Blade Runner or whatever the sci-fi genre that they're gonna put them in. Yeah, but this is like what I collect is these like kind of rarish. Um, so like I don't know if you saw as I was typing it. There's multiple different versions of it. Um, but yeah, this is the one in the movie. But if you look at it, how they've kind of they bob the hammer. They've added this other little part. They kind of beef up the barrel. They swap out the grips and all that stuff on it. Um, but yeah, all crazy stuff like that is that's kind of what I collect. And the funny thing is the desk one. not that my camera's crapping out today, but on my desk behind me used to be my workbench, which is now my wife's desk. So many times when I was like working, I'd be on conference calls, I would have had shit sitting back there, and people would be like, "What's behind you?" I'm like, "Oh shit, sorry, working on this thing." Like, because we're constantly working on projects and whatnot. So, but, yeah. But yeah, like my collection is tiny compared to some of the other people that like I work with and whatnot. So, yeah. we I met the guy. So there's a guy here in Ohio who has the largest private machine gun collection east of the Mississippi. Now, when I say that, he's he's like the true definition of a collector, right? Like he collects all genres from all things. The man is incredibly wealthy. And and money is not even an issue for this guy. Like you give him a price, he's like, "Okay, you want it cash, check, credit? Like how do you want the money? Like just go get it for me." Love working with the guy, but like he collects, he's got such a fascinating collection. Like he's got so many pieces that are like super rare, things that have been like part of actual history in different conflicts and whatnot. So it's super cool to like. I've gotten to go through his whole collection twice now, and it, like, and it's not like it's a one time, like you can do it in one day. It's like a 2 or 3 day like go through to get to see all of the pieces, and like he'll tell you the history of everything. Like he knows every single thing about all of it. Oh yeah, and unfortunately, he's got to be in his 80s at this point. So like, I hope he's written it all down. Like I mean, he can write books about what he has. But it's such a super cool little like. I mean, for somebody like me, it's like fascinating, right? It's like going into a museum. I don't think so. I would love to, but like we're a little shop. There is there's a I believe most of it is going to his kids, and I know some of it is going to various museums already. Um, just because of what these pieces are. Um, but yeah, like I already know. Yeah, he's got a bunch of figured out. A bunch of going to his kids, and whatever doesn't go to them, will probably go to an auction house. It's called Rock Island Armory. They're the largest auction house in the United States that deals with that type of stuff. So, which will then probably get disseminated to other big those types of collectors. So he owns this quarry. Um, yes, he just casually owns a quarry. And he so one of my good buddies was getting married, so we actually had his bachelor party at the quarry. So we all brought out chunks of our collection. We got to shoot, and like, so he's got this giant rock wall that you can shoot into, so it's all perfectly safe. And yeah, like a 200-foot rock wall. Like it's the wall of the like. Yeah, they will, but like I mean, you have to be within like there's rules to how far back you have to be and stuff like that. And there's sand on the whole bottom. Yeah, but so the wall's about 200 feet high, and on the bottom it's all like sand and everything. So like to help stop it, because you're not shooting. Yeah, you're not shooting that. You're not shooting 200 feet up into this thing. You're shooting the bottom like I don't know, like 50 feet, 40 feet, like so it is perfectly safe. Yeah. So I had asked him when because and then we ended up camping there for the night. We had a big barbecue and everything. Um and I was like, "Hey, do you mind bringing out a couple pieces? Just let my buddy shoot them and get to see them." He's like, "Yeah, I'll bring out a couple fun things." And he brought out yeah, so he brought four of them, and they were um the I don't, so they're called the Sten gun. They were what they're what the British forces used in World War II. And he has one from every different unit in every configuration that they had them. And so he was like, "This is the one that the paratroopers used to use. These are the ones that the guys in the trenches used to use. These are the guns that like," and so like, and he was telling us everything about that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it was like the one that was like really fascinating was the ones that like the paratroopers used and the tanker guys used to use, because how they would modify them to be like smaller packages, because like the paratroopers are jumping out of an airplane with their whole kit on them, right? And tanker guys, like, there's not much room in the tank for them to have a whole bunch of extra equipment. So but yeah, he's a skydiving is amazing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, I have totally fair though. Yeah, I have a friend who's had hundreds of jumps. Hundreds of jumps. Yeah. Yeah. He a lot of the guys I work with are former military, and like and I've worked with guys that are like all over the world, former military from whatever country they're from and branch and whatnot. And it's always fun hearing their stories of like the insane shit that they have had to go through. Um, yeah, yes. Well, they can be. They can be. Yeah, yeah, nope, nope. Got to do it. Got to go. Yeah. All right. It is. Um, no, they have to. It depend. Well, it depends. Yes. Yeah. 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 That's yeah. Yeah. I would think that'd be a really easy way to get the basics down fast, so that when they have to jump, it's yeah. If you ever get the chance, you should skydive. It's it's an experience. Yeah. Yep. Did you see the guy who I don't know if it's tech I don't know if it's technically called a base jump, but he I gotta find it for you. Um, he jumped off a side of a mountain and flew on a rug. Yeah, so No, was holding on to it. Yeah. Um yeah, like he had a squirrel suit on in case something went wrong, but like he flew like I'm like nice. Here this is this is this is the carpet right here. Yeah. 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 But he ends up just like kicking it off at one point. Yeah. I just think it's bonkers that like does it with a rug. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love seeing those videos like those guys just like flying some bonkers thing. You're like, "What are you doing?" Yes. It's not that big when you're going at that speed and yeah. That's not a lot of space. Jesus. I am an adrenaline junkie. That is bonkers to me. Like the thought process in your brain of just like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Yeah. There is a place that is no, not even. I think there's one about a half hour away from here. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't I've been wanting to do it. I just haven't made the time to go do it, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember when they were first popping up and there was none around here, and I was like, that'd be really cool to do. And then I just haven't. Yeah. Oh, I can imagine. Okay. So that's really disappointing. Unfortunately, I think the one by me closed. I'm just looking it up now. It says, and unfortunately, it says the next closest one is about 2 hours away, and it's an iFly place. So, yeah. If you want another fun one, try bungee jumping. I have done that probably about a dozen times. Um, one of my really good friends was really into it, and he did it for probably 15, 20 years. And so I went with him. And yeah, that was equally a fun experience. And my favorite one was when I got to do a release on it. Um, yeah, so you jump over water, and you can release the cord at the end, and you dive into the water. Yeah, that was the funnest one that I. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe put on the bucket list. I don't know. Depends on. I mean, because it sounds like you like that type of stuff. So. And I was gonna say, like, and the immense amount of safety equipment that you have to go through, like, and like I said, my friend was like, this was his hobby, and like he meticulously went through every single thing, every single jump. Yeah. Well, when you have 10 people doing it, and if there's one accident, it's all of a sudden, well, that's a 10% chance. But we have how many people driving? Fun statistic. Yeah, I would believe it. Well, what is it? What I think the statistic was a few years ago. Like most accidents, like car accidents, happen within like 3 or 5 miles of your home. Yeah, yeah. Like, oh, I gotta run to the store real quick, and like that's when they get into a car accident. All right.